And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Payton is out there with Ginobili. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Smits in at the center position. Back to our test. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped away. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Misses the 3. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Ginobili the pass to Payton. Back to Ginobili. To the inside. Here's Smits. Gobert pulls it in.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Doncic against Payton. Doncic passes to Artest. And the three off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ginobili outside. Here's the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing it.
Artest with the ball. And they double up Doncic. Jackson has the open look. San Antonio again missing. Payton outside. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Ginobili. The rebound by the Spurs.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Doncic looking it over. Back to Artest, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
A minute 50 left in the first. Wembanyama outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.141 left to play here in the first. Holmgren finds Ginobili. Here's the screen.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach. And both teams here early on just a bit sluggish. It took what seemed like forever for that first basket to fall.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ginobili outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To Gobert. And here is Mutombo. Now, here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Payton passes to Ginobili. And again, Memphis no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Smits. The shot, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mutombo is screen on Payton. Pass to Doncic. Over Holmgren. Good D by Holmgren. There's the buzzer, and not much scoring at all through the first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Doncic. Mutombo is out there with Gobert. Then it's Artest. And it's Jackson in at the small forward spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Artest. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Payton. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Ginobili. Shot from free throw range. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, and that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Holmgren the pass to Payton. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Holmgren outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic dishes to Artest. Jackson, a screen on Ginobili. Outside for Jackson. Takes a three. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Wembanyama passes to Payton. Outside, Ginobili gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Outside Artest. Doncic from deep three-point land. Ball's knocked loose.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Or maybe a step out of his range.
Wembanyama, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Doncic outside. Pass to Mutombo. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Payton. Back to Wembanyama. Payton passes to Smith. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Can they get it? Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Jackson from long range. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Peyton will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Ginobili. Wembanyama's out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is our test. Scoreless thus far. Ginobili against Doncic. Has to Gobert. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Payton passes to Wembanyama. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 1 now for Memphis. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide. Back to you."
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Holmgren kicks to Payton. Ginobili against Artest. Now here's Ginobili. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Outside Artest. Pass to Doncic. Over Ginobili. Doncic, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
1:56 left in the third. Back to Artest. Pass to Doncic. The 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Ginobili drills the 3-pointer. Ginobili's got 8.
Oh, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Now, here's Doncic. Driving inside. Jackson from long range. Sinks the 3-pointer. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Memphis leading. Now, here's Payton. Still without a basket. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense, because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Doncic with a screen on Ginobili. Artest dishes to Doncic. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The shot. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic with the steal. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
At the line for San Antonio.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Ginobili looking around. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Mutombo. Jackson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Artest. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now Wembanyama. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Ginobili can't hit. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Artest. Ginobili against Doncic. Outside Jackson. Here's Mutombo. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Holmgren has the ball here for Memphis. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Now Payton, covered by Artest. Artest against Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ginobili the pass to Smith. Oh, what a finish!
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Gary Payton has a perpetual pep in his step. It's all energy all the time with GP.
Timeout Spurs.
Timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now Ginobili. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Stolen by Artest. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Payton will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Holmgren, jacks up a 3. Gobert there for the rebound. Spurs trail by 8. Now Doncic lets loose a 3. That's off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Ginobili against Doncic. Holmgren, he drills the 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Payton against Doncic. Shoots. Does not go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside, Wembanyama. Puts it right back up and in.
He saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Turns it down. What an assist. They get a hand on it. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They maintained focus all night and along the way, put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by the Spurs. Ginobili attacking. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And, you know, Ginobili is a 3-level scorer. And it doesn't take much for him to catch fire.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did,
It'll be Oklahoma City off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. And it's Gervin in at the point guard position.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Havlicek. Chicago passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Booker. Cuts off the pass. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Havlicek. Rebounded by Mourning. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to James. Now Booker. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Rice. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. And he buries his first look.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Havlicek. Booker defending. Havlicek passes to Allen. The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Booker finds James. Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Mourning. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. James, outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. James has got 5.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Thurman. Here's Havlicek. Booker defending. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Allen. Over James. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Booker. Here's Mourning. Back to Booker. Ball stolen. Havlicek passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
James outside. Fires it. Chicago with a rebound. Allen, the pass to Gervin. There's the drive. James with a steal. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Up again. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. With the step back. With the 7-footer. The second effort. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's James. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 7 points in the game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for Chicago. And it's Thurman in at the 4-man position. Allen can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 7. For 3, Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Gervin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Allen, right side. Clock at 6. Over James. And the shot falls short that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Gervin. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Allen. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Robinson's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Allen on the wing. Here's Thurman. Can they get it? The Thunder with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Booker. No one near him. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
A minute 20 left in the first half. Thurman passes to Allen. Drops in the layup for 2. Allen's got his first 2 points of the night.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
James outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gervin, pass to Thurman.
Double foul. Alonzo Mourning. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They set the screen. Here's Havlicek. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. 32 seconds left in the half. Pass to Mourning. Here's Rice. Still no points. And here's James. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gervin, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
The Bulls trail by 10. We've got LeBron James. Also Devin Booker out there. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to James. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Allen with a screen on James. Inside. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Robinson defending. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Mourning's got 5 rebounds in the game. James passes to Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Gervin, pass to Thurman. Now here's Allen. Fires the 3. That shot off. Some solid defense from James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Havlicek. Now Allen. Check by James. Allen against James. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14. A nice shot by Rice.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Thurman. Here's Havlicek. Here's Thurman. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the tray. Allen's got 7.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Rice. Allen defending. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gervin, pass to Allen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Booker for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Bulls trail by 9. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, John Havlicek, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Pass to James. Down low. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Thunder out in front, leading by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. And it's Gervin in at the point. Pass to Thurman. Now here's Allen. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Booker. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Havlicek. They set the pick. Shoots over Booker. And he nails that one right through the heart. Here's Booker. James outside. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's James. And there's a pick. James double teamed. 6 on the shot clock.
Ray Allen. First person to foul. First team foul.
Now James.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Outside Booker. Let's loose for 3. Robinson. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Robinson with a steal. Here's Booker. Shoots a 3. From the corner. Booker drains it.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Now Allen. And the 3 misses. Thunder leading by 14. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Rice. Allen defending. Now James. From 18 feet. Shoots it up. Oh, he cannot hit. And so here is Chicago. Rises up. Goes again. And he lays it in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's James. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's Gervin. Allen a screen.
Ray Allen.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
be the Heat off the tip. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Andrei Kirilenko. Tatum out there with Duncan. Then it's Malone. And it's Arenas in at the 2 guard. Now here is Carter. 6 to shoot. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Kirilenko. Outside Tatum. Pass to Duncan. Kidd against Arenas. Over Kidd. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Houston shot's good.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. Traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Houston. Back to Ewing. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Five on the clock. Here's Carter.
The length on Tatum is just so tough to contend with.
And it's Carter missing. Arenas against Kidd. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. Over Kidd. Arenas can't get that one to fall. Arenas has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ewing against Malone. Here's Houston. Outside Kidd. Pass to Houston. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum with a screen on Kidd. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. He lobs it up. Malone with the steal. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Duncan. Malone outside. On the wing, Arenas. And stolen by Chamberlain. Ewing surveying the floor. Here's Houston. Pocket 6 to end the cold streak. Duncan with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Kidd with it. Pass to Houston. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Carter. Ewing is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kidd. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now, here's Ewing. Nothing on the board. Taken away by Kirilenko. Duncan outside. Pass to Arenas from outside the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Carter, the pass to Kidd. Tatum against Carter. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Houston. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
The Heat shooting their first foul shots of the night here. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Arenas against Kidd. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now a timeout called by Miami. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Carter outside. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 8 to the middle. Kirilenko kicks it over to Arenas. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 8 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Ewing outside. Pass to Houston. Puts it up from 12. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Kirilenko dishes to Arenas. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. From downtown, Chamberlain with the rebound. The Heat trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 10. Launches it. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside, Ewing. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Misses the layup. And so here is Philadelphia. Now here's Arenas. In the corner, Tatum with it. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Tatum's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. And so it's Philadelphia looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Duncan. And it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Now here is Carter. He has yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Kirilenko.
Offensive screen set on the ball. Miami ball.
The Heat trail by 14. Outside Kidd. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back over to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now a timeout called by Miami. Here is Kidd. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Houston. Back to Kidd with his first shot attempt. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum passes to Arenas. Down low. Duncan kicks to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Doesn't go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Moses Malone.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Tatum dishes to Duncan. Back to Tatum. Malone sets the pick for Arenas. Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. Some solid defense here from Arenas.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Kirilenko the pass to Tatum. The three-pointer no good. The Heat trail by 15. Now Kidd. Stolen by Kirilenko. Duncan outside. Tatum, that's for two. The 76ers with another miss. And here's Miami. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Houston. And Kirilenko sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 2 to shoot. For 3, Ewing. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kirilenko dishes to Duncan. From deep, Arenas. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia ahead, up. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Carter is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. A nice shot by Carter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Kirilenko the pass to Tatum. Kirilenko with a screen on Carter. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Kirilenko. And here's Tatum for 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Outside Kidd. Pass to Houston. Back to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Tatum. Launches it. It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Heat call time. The Heat trail by 16. Outside Kidd. Carter down low. Guarded by Tatum. And that one drops.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
The 76ers leading by 14. Outside Kirilenko. And stolen by Chamberlain. Arenas against Kidd. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Chamberlain with a screen on Kirilenko. Clock at 4. Stolen by Kirilenko. Tatum outside. Malone a screen on Carter. Now Duncan. And Ewing sends it back. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside Kirilenko. Now here's Tatum. Duncan finally gets it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Carter against Tatum. Here's Houston. Malone with the steal. Now Kirilenko. Tatum outside. Kirilenko with the screen for Tatum. Shoots the three. That shot no good. Now the Heat with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Tatum fires, buries the deep ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. Do you know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Carter.
and it'll be the Kings off the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Griffin, and it's Yao in at the center position. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. Floats one up. Deflected. Here's McGrady. Defended by Jones. Outside, Hill. Griffin, a screen on Embiid. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Here's Yao. Uses the glass on the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Leonard for three. And another miss by Sacramento.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Frazier. Griffin, a screen on Irving. Here's Frazier. He got a piece of it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Leonard. Puts up a three. Griffin pulls down the board. Here's Frazier. Pass to Yao. Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Hill, hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Back to Leonard. Now here's Irving. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Pass to Frazier. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Garnett, defended by Griffin. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
Here's McGrady. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Kings. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Embiid. Here's Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. From behind the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. McGrady's gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jones, the pass to Irving.
Lakers foul. Yao Ming. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving looking around. Clock at 6. Pass to Embiid.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Kings trailing. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Pass to Yao. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Right side, Hill. Jones with the block. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Pass to Griffin. Hill against Jones. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Grant Hill, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And here is Irving. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Outside, Hill. Griffin, a screen on Jones. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Irving, the pass to Garnett. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. Griffin passes to Frazier. 1:46 left in the second. Now here's Hill. Leonard defending. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Grant Hill, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Kings trail by 3. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Hill.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Yao. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside, Hill. He puts up a 3. Embiid with a steal. And he's going for the lob. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Griffin. Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's McGrady. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Garnett's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
It's stolen by Leonard. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Garnett. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now Hill. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, someone. Give it up for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Lakers trail. On the court for the Lakers, we've got Blake Griffin, and it's Hill in at the 3. Pass to Yao. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Right side Hill, 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Hill's got 9 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside Irving. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Garnett. It's tipped. Here's McGrady. Defended by Jones. McGrady shot is off. And it's Jones with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 1.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played.
Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Jones. Pass to Garnett. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kings ball.
Leonard outside. Embiid a screen on Hill. 4 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Leonard can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Hill. Here's McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. McGrady's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Leonard's got room, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Irving up top. Here's Embiid. It's deflected. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Irving. Frazier, the pass to Yao. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Here's Irving. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's McGrady. Releases. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to McGrady. 4-3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity. But you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Kings trail by 5. Outside Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. Frazier, the pass to Griffin. Soft touch off the glass. Griffin's got his first points of the night.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The third quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And stolen by Jones. They're running. Right side Irving. Knocked loose. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Pass to Griffin. Now here's Hill. Here's Yao. Defended by Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 9. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the often scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now Embiid. It's blocked. Griffin outside. Hill against Jones. Now here's Hill. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. He gets the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Kings trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the Baby J is good.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Now Embiid. Oh, the stuff.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Timeout call, Sacramento. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Releases from 15. Oh, it misses. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Hill. Oh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Stojakovic. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Cooper. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Lillard. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Now Jokic outside Kobe. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Cooper. Back to Lillard. Davis, the pass to Stojakovic. 5 on the clock. Shaq with a screen on Adebayo. And they pick up 2.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Adebayo with a screen on Cooper. Cooper against Kobe. And the layup's good off the glass.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Cooper. Kicks it out to Lillard. Kobe with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got that one up quick.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Here's Cooper. Back to Lillard. O'Neal sets the screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Howard at the elbow. Irving against Lillard. Irving passes to Howard. It's blocked by Shaq. Lillard against Jokic. Lillard, bounce pass. And Davis now top of the key. Lillard outside. Davis setting the pick for Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. So it's the Spurs now. Irving kicks to Howard. Here's Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Lillard. A 3-ball. And it's Bryant with the rebound. The Spurs with the lead. Bobbed up there for Howard. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And San Antonio has possession. The Pacers making the shot. Pass to Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Jokic, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Lillard fires away from way outside. 1 in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's San Antonio. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Cooper. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Stojakovic in at the 3 slot. Now here's Lillard. Still yet to score. Pass to Cooper. Back to Lillard. Davis setting the pick for Lillard. That 3 off the mark. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside, Adebayo. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Bryant can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. Lillard outside. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Bryant. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Lillard.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now here's Lillard. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, San Antonio. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Howard. The 11-footer, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Stojakovic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Jokic. Lillard against Irving. That shot, no good. And here's Indiana. They trail by 1. Now, here is O'Neal. He's covered by Irving. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. .11 left to play in the first half. Irving passes to Bryant. Irving kicks to Jokic. Pass to Bryant. 4 on the shot clock. Over Cooper. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Stojakovic dishes to Lillard. Outside, O'Neal. Cooper against Adebayo. From the arc, Cooper with the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Kobe. He has 6. No good again that time. Stojakovic, the pass to Lillard. And it's good, 2 points. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, he's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
Spurs trail by 6. They've got Nikola Jokic. Bam Adebayo is out there with Howard. Then there's Irving. And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Here's Cooper. Outside, Davis. To the paint. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Davis. And it's Jokic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Irving. Spurs passing it around. And that one drops for him. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Kobe against Lillard. The 3. A rebound by the Spurs.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Howard with the stuff.
And you really have to toe that line with the physicality just to prevent Howard from the and one.
The Spurs shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for your Spurs, Dwight Howard. One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Back to Lillard. Nice jump shot. Good. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Jokic against Davis. Right side, Kobe. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Cooper. And it's Jokic with the rebound. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. Irving kicks to Jokic. Now, here's Howard. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Dwight Howard.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easy.
Kobe going to work inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Kobe against Lillard. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Kobe. Irving, a screen on Cooper. Bryant looking it over. Down low. Here's Howard. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Stojakovic to the wing right side. Here's Lillard. The teardrop falls in. Lillard's got 6 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend the floater like that.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Stojakovic is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Cooper. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Here's Irving. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Spurs. Outside, Davis. Pass to Lillard. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D by Kobe. Irving gets to Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down to pay ridiculous.
The Pacers call timeout. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Indiana leading. Now Lillard. Here's O'Neal. Chet bullies his way inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside Bryant. Jokic. It misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Davis up top is guarded by Howard. Lillard against Irving. A 15-footer. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for San Antonio. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Count the basket.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the club.
Lillard looking around. Outside, Davis. Here's Lillard. A 17-footer. Nails the jumper.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Now Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Lillard against Kobe. Here's Davis.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Jokic. And he misses the J. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 3, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Davis pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so the Pacers take the win. A truly fancy performance away.
go.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Cooper. Outside Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Durant against Davis. Screen by Durant. Edwards for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Indiana. 4-point game. Pass to Cooper. Back to Lillard. And he buries his first look.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Durant's got 6.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Lillard passes to O'Neal, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Mikan. Here's Durant. Stojakovic grabs the board. Thompson against Lillard. Here's the three. He buries it from 3.
He'll take that shot every chance he gets, so you've got to jump on Stojakovic there.
Thompson against Lillard. Edwards a screen on Lillard. Thompson passes to Edwards. From 11 feet away. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Cooper. Here's McGinnis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mikan. Now Durant unloads, and another miss by Orlando.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Mikan. The Pacers making their last shot. Durant, no good. Pass to Lillard. Outside O'Neal. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Orlando. Trailing by 2. A shot to stop the run. Mikan, that's good.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Lillard with the ball. Lets it go from deep. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Davis misses. Orlando with the ball. Pass to Durant. Edwards looking for an opening. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Edwards has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Right side O'Neal. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Pass to Cooper. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Durant. Now Edwards. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Cooper. Here's Stojakovic. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. And that one drops. And now it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Lillard passes to O'Neal. Up top, Davis. 58 seconds left in the second. Thompson against Lillard. Shoots over Thompson. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game. And Orlando has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And here's Edwards. He's got 5. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Mikan, and that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Orlando ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, He's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Edwards. And it's Mikan in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Cooper. He's scoreless.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Edwards, a pass to Durant. No good from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
They get it back. Here's O'Neal, and it's all tied up.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Edwards finds Durant. The three. KD! What else would you expect?
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
O'Neal inside. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Outside Edwards. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Stojakovic passes to Davis, and that misses. That would have put him up.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Mikan. Pass to Durant. There's the three. And Cooper pulls it down. O'Neal passes to Lillard. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Here's Cooper. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Can't get the first one.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
He hits the second from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Cooper. Outside for Davis. Here's Lillard. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Outside Durant. From 18 feet away. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Lillard passes to Cooper. Back to Lillard. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. That's 7 points for Damian Lillard. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Edwards, a pass to Mikan. Now here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Orlando ahead, leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Davis, and it's Cooper in at the 2. Now here's Lillard. Outside for Davis. Davis showing his range.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Now Edwards. Pass to Mikan. Now Durant takes a 3. KD says hello.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Lillard passes to Cooper. Back to Lillard. It's off.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Now here's Durant. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Now Lillard. Outside O'Neal. Here's Cooper, guarded by Edwards. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
You know, Page is such a great shooter. You've got to run him off of his jumper.
Edwards with it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Durant, the triple drop.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Lillard up top, defended by Thompson. Here's Cooper. Davis outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Stojakovic, guarded by Durant. Oh, no good! And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the Magic. 4-point game. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What straight!
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Lillard. Thompson with the block. Outside Durant. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Edwards. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Thompson with a steal. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Durant. Durant draws the double. Now Edwards. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
1 shot.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Up top, Edwards. Screen by Durant. Left side, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Book it! It goes!
Anthony Edwards. Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
They throw good, Edwards. So it's Orlando picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
The Hornets win the tip. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Harden out there with George. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Bowen. And it's Pettit in the power forward. Now, here is Harden. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Parrish grabs the board.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Mikan, and he dunks it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so George will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Pettit the pass to Harden. There's Olajuwon, defended by Parrish. Olajuwon, left side. And here's Harden for 3. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Thompson outside. Pass to Edwards. Thompson sets the pick for Edwards. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
George passes to Pettit. And here's Harden from deep. Again, the miss by Harden.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he gets it to go from the high post. Harden's got 5 now.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Olajuwon, another shot. It's rebounded by Mikan.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Outside, KD. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Olajuwon on the wing. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here is George. At the elbow, Olajuwon. Pass to Harden. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Durant kicks to Edwards. Offline with his 3. Charlotte in the lead. Throws it up high.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Right side, Edwards. With 1 on the clock. And it is good. And the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter, we've got Harden. He's out there with Paul George. Bowen is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Shot clock at 2. Aggressive finish by Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Here's KD, and he makes good on the layup. KD's got the lead, back up to 2 now for Orlando.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Harden with a screen on Durant. Harden right side. Pass to Bowen. George, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Parrish. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Edwards, the bounce pass. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 5. Harden outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. So it's Orlando now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Edwards passes to KD. No good with the triple. And it's Harden with the ball for Charlotte. Outside, George. Back to Harden. Long pass to George. It's picked off. Durant against George. Outside, Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Pass to Durant. Back to Edwards. Uncovered. Hornets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bowen the pass to Harden. Outside, George. Olajuwon with a screen for George. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Durant. Orlando leading by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mikan. Outside for Durant. To the middle. Here's Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
George with the screen on Thompson. And a deep 3 from Harden. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic out in front. They lead by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Magic leading by 5. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Edwards. Then it's Parrish, and it's Mikan in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to KD. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Mikan. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Edwards can't hit. Hornets trail by 5. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Bennett, the pass to Olajuwon. Harden scanning the floor. Shoots it. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Harden's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Charlotte.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
90 seconds now into the second half. KD's shot is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And the rejection by Parrish. Bounce pass from Durant. Pass to Mikan. To the inside. It's stolen by Olajuwon. It's Harden on the attack.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Bowen. Outside, George. Here's the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Pass to Thompson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Amen Thompson. 1 shot.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lead.
Charlotte calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
.136 left to play in the third. Back to Harden. Charlotte moving it around. 6 to shoot. But Trey. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now a pass to Mikan. And here is KD. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bowen, the pass to Olajuwon. Now here is George. And here's Harden for 3. And again, the Hornets missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Edwards, the bounce pass. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George sets a screen. And here's Harden for 3. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's KD. Sinks the 15-footer. Durant's got 12 points in the game. And so it's the Orlando Magic heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. They've got Elijah on. George is out there with Harden. Then it's Bowen. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And KD's got the ball here for Orlando. 4-point game. Outside Edwards. They get it back. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, he left some points at the line, but the important thing is they're still up 2 possessions.
So the wing on the left. Pass to Bowen. From deep, Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Edwards, the bounce pass. Eichen passes to Pierce. Outside for Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Charlotte trailing. Here's Bowen. Harden outside. Here's George. Stolen by Thompson. Edwards looking it over. Thompson outside. Now Edwards. Beyond the arc. No good there.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
The Hornets call time. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
2 minutes.
18 feet out. Count it.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Outside Durant. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
George with the screen on Thompson. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Outside Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
There's little the 6'10 George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Outside, KD. Thompson outside. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. Connects on the jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 7-point differential. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. The shot is off. And so here's Charlotte. They trail by 7. And it doesn't go. And so it's Orlando winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
be Orlando off the tip. Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Marc Gasol. He's out there with Smith. And it's Hibbert in at the center position. Edwards, the pass to Parrish. Shots blocked! Jones finds Curry. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on him.
Pass to Mikan. And here is Thompson. He's covered by Curry. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Jones. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Edwards, a pass to Durant. From the arc. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Durant. Edwards has got 5.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Outside Curry. Back to Gasol. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they recover it. Gasol passes to Smith. So it's Portland now. Portland moving it around. Durant against Gasol. Left side Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the shot.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Edwards. And it's Portland with a rebound. On the wing, Jones. To the middle. Here's Hibbert. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Magic. Pass to Mikan. Here's Parrish. Now Edwards, defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Portland trailing here. Pass to Gasol. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Thompson with a steal. Inside. Pass to Edwards. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick to Durant from deep. That shot off the mark. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Marc Gasol is out there with Smith. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Hibbert in at center. Pass to Mikan. Left side, Edwards. Over Jones. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
And here's Gasol. Smith outside. Back to Gasol. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Orlando leading. Thompson finds Durant. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Edwards for 3. He drops it from range. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Pass to Jones. Back to Curry. Launches it. He can't hit that time. Magic leading by 4. And stolen by Jones. Over Edwards. Again, the miss by Portland.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Edwards can't hit. Blazers trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gasol misses. And the Magic with possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Timeout called, Portland. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this game. Curry passes to Jones. Back to Curry to stop the run. Gasol. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Blazers trail by 6. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Kept alive. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. Thompson against Curry. Oh, nice D from Curry. So it's Portland now. Tipped. Thompson with a steal. And there's the lob. Durant finishes off the lob.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Durant's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Gasol. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jones' shot is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Edwards. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Edwards got 7 points here in the quarter.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Over to the left wing. Gasol passes to Smith. Here's Curry. That one is off. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Curry. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Edwards. And it's Parrish in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Portland moving it around. 5 to shoot. Smith finds Jones. Off the mark there with a 3. Magic leading by 7. Pass to Edwards.
Trailblazers foul. Eddie Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Curry. Thompson passes to Mikan. Banked it in off the glass. Mikan's got his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Orlando, Robert Parrish. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Blazers trail by 12. Smith passes to Gasol. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gasol's got his second basket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now Portland with it. And the Trailblazers call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Up top, Smith, guarded by Durant. A minute 50 left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Jones from outside. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Durant.
Portland foul. Roy Hibbert. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Harris, the pass to Mikan. And he makes it on the layup. And the Magic lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Gasol. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Orlando with the rebound. Harris has got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant against Smith. Durant, pass to Edwards. Orlando moving the ball around. Wing shot on the way. A rebound by Hibbert. And Curry's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. Gasol with it. Now Thompson defending. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hibbert. And here's Curry for 3. Keeps it alive. Harris with a rebound. Here's Mikan. Tips! And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Three seconds left. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 14. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Orlando ahead, up by 16. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Smith out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Hibbert in at the center, locking down the middle. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And the free throw, no good. Blazers trail by 18. Now here's Jones. Pass to Gasol. Now here's Curry. The three is up. Curry buries the triple.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Here's Parrish. The rebound by Hibbert. Hibbert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry puts up a deep three. Orlando grabs the miss. To the paint. Mikan, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Curry. Tries from 10. Book it! That one goes!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Magic leading by 13. Outside Edwards. Lots of room. Shot's no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Personal foul. Josh Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Edwards looking for an opening. And stolen by Jones.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Now Curry. Curry at the rim.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Timeout. Magic. Durant. Outside Edwards. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Now Curry. Launches it from deep. That misses. Orlando leading by 11. Here's Durant. Left side, Edwards. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Thompson, a screen on Smith. 5 on the clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Curry.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Stephen Curry. 2 shots. Two.
And that one falls for Curry. off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
It's Durant to the drive.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
At the line for your Magic, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Portland. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. He gets 2 from the low post.
Stephen Curry.
Orlando with the ball, leading by 12. Durant against Smith. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.